Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard. Welcome to 2K Sports. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic. Group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The kick to Hunter. Fires for three. Counted from distance.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
Outside Anunoby. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Brunson, good.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 3-point game. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it, pivots around, and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Okoro, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Towns taking his time here. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby against Mobley. Anunoby can't get it to go.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Basket counts.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. He gets it in there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Towns outside. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Anunoby on the wing. The rebound by Allen.
And that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Okoro. Can't connect from short range. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. That doesn't go either for Anunoby. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Brunson's got 5 points.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Brunson against Mitchell. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Hart. Towns for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Defense has got to respect that once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. That'll put Karl Anthony Towns on the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Mitchell against Brunson. And here's Hunter for 3. And And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Mikal Bridges. Precious Achiuwa is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Hart. Anunoby against Mobley. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Bridges. Hart with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Achiuwa. He's rebounded by Okoro. Cleveland leading by 6. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Hunter passes to Allen. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Towns into the lane. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And so Towns nails them both. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for it.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Towns, that's good.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Achiuwa can't hit. Cleveland leading by 6. And here's Hunter for 3. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Anunoby on the take, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. He takes it in. Outside Hunter. Mobley on a screen. From 12 feet. For 3, Allen. Let's go with a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Outside of Chua, pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Mitchell against Hart. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen, left side. The three from Mitchell. Offensive board. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Here's Towns. That one no good. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Okoro passes to Mobley. And here's Hunter from the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Outside Hart. Bridges down low. Guarded by Okoro. Anunoby, a screen on Allen. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Towns has got 8 here in this quarter. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Hart. Back to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 14 points for the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Anunoby for 3. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Anunoby. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Knicks trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Hart from long range. He drops it from range. Hart's got 6.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Okoro outside. Stolen by Bridges. Here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Gotta love the extra effort from Bridges to make sure that break ended with a score.
Hart against Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Allen. Oh, and Towns with the block. Outside Anunoby. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
The kick to Hunter. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
And draining it from the corner pocket, Hunter knows how to shake free from those spots.
Hart from long range fires in the triple. Hart's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, PA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Out to Mobley. Launches a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Mitchell.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Allen with a screen on Achua. Out to Garland. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Garland's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating.
Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. And finished off by Hunter.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Garland with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Goes up on the baseline, and another basket for Cleveland.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Left side Hart. Outside Anunoby. Hart against Mitchell. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Towns. Can't hit from in close. Cleveland leading by 7. The drive by Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. And both free throws good for Mobley. Knicks trail by 9. Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby to end the run. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Here's Towns. The rebound by Allen.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Precious Achua. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Strus. Goes up at the elbow. That one is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Anunoby. Now Bridges. To the inside. And there's Towns on the assist from Bridges.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Bridges against Garland. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Good work defensively by Towns. Knocked loose. Stolen by Mobley. Pass to Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
For the Cavaliers, Hunter's checked in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. Now here's Towns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. And he powers it down. Right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
How is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
From outside the arc. The shot by Towns. No good. The Cavaliers lead by 10. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Towns for 3. Rejected by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Outside for Mitchell. Shot from the top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 15. It's stolen by Hunter. Okoro with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Here's Mitchell. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Knicks trail by 15. Anunoby passes to Towns. Mobley with the block. Pass to Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 9th assist of the game now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Okoro outside. Hunter against Achua. Here's Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jarrett Allen.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Mitchell against Hart. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Mobley passes to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Throws it up high, and And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Outside of Chua. Over Hunter. The three from Okoro. No good. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine. Hello, basketball fans. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the three spot. They grab their own miss. And it's Allen with the jam.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland with the ball. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Allen dishes to Okoro. Tatum against Mobley. Porzingis with the rebound. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum at the elbow. Porzingis looking it over. Left block shot on the way. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Mobley throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now Porzingis, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Mobley a screen on Holiday. Okoro finds Mobley. Misses the baby hook. Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. White, good.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
The screen from Brown. Out to Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum setting the pitch for Brown. Tatum on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's White. Kept alive. Here's Porzingis. Good D by Mobley.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Allen a screen on Holiday. Mitchell off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Mobley following the basket by Jaylen Brown. A nice shot by Okoro.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's White. Porzingis high post. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Brown with a screen on Mobley. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And the 3 ball is good. Porzingis has got 5 now.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Mitchell against Holiday. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Now here's Tatum. He has yet to score. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by White. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small 4. Mitchell with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. White the pass to Holiday. Porzingis inside. Mobley's there. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Mobley a screen on Holiday. Mobley outside. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brown the pass to White. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum setting the pick for White. Driving the lane. Excellent D there from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Now here's White, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Tatum finds White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Stolen by Mitchell. In the corner, Okoro with it. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Back to Allen. No one near him. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Mitchell, it's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And he can be slippery when he's up against tight D inside. There's no easy rejection opportunity when you're guarding Mitchell.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Mobley a screen on Holiday. A kick out to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Okoro shot is off. It's White on the wing, defended by Allen. The shot by Holiday, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 5. The Jets now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court jump. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Over Porzingis. Hunter no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Porzingis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Mitchell against Brown. Hunter on the wing. Nobody near Allen. Traps in the tray. Allen's got 9.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
And it's White missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hunter. That's the good off the assist from Allen. Now it's just a 3-point Celtic lead.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Holiday, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Boston. Down low. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
White drives in on the wing, Holiday. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
In the corner, Tatum with it. 6 to shoot. Right the pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Holiday. Brown against Hunter. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Celtics leading by 8. It's White on the wing, covered by Okoro. Outside Tatum for the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Allen. Nice D from Porzingis.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Hunter against Brown. Mobley a screen on Brown. In the corner, it's Mobley. The shot and game clock separated by 4. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Out to White. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. With a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up, they're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Outside, Porzingis tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Shot from the inbound. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you know?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Celtics leading by 11. And Holiday, here we go. Here's White. Cavaliers with the rebound. Okoro passes to Hunter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
The 3 from Tatum. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And Allen with the slam. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 15 rebounds.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Here's a Kuro. Offensive rebound. The second effort. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Boston leading by 8. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley to end the cold streak, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Here's Tatum. Holiday inside the line. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On its way from Hunter for 2. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Back to Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. Brown outside. Pass to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tatum with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And stolen by Hunter. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Fires away from way outside. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Fires from way outside. So we see Boston get the win here. Probably a little closer than David. Thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Starting at small forward, at 6'10", number 10, Jabari Smith Jr. At shooting guard, at 6'6", number 9, Dylan.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning. Well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now Green. Left side Eason. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Green. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Mitchell against Green. Here's Thompson. Oh, rejected by Allen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. So it's the Cavaliers now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hunter. 5 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Green with the ball. Screen by Eason. Looking to win the run. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw off from Eason. The Cavs have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Deflected!
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
To the middle. Eason pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Now here's Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Green. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
1:50 left to play in the first. Thompson with a screen. Here's Green. Now here's Brooks. Guarded by Okoro. Here's Green. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Okoro passes to Mobley. Allen a screen. Mobley down low. He's against Eason. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Back to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And Houston has possession after the basket by Cleveland. Brooks finds Green. Just 5 on the clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Green. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Green. Three-pointer off the mark. Hunter on the wing, covered by Smith. Hunter can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Green. 6 points for him. Poke loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The three from Mitchell, And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Mitchell against Green. Mobley, left side. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Green. Here's Mitchell, driving inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Mitchell against Green. Pass to Eason. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Houston in the lead. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That'll be a second foul of the game. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. The Cavaliers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Hunter can't get it to go. And here's Thompson. They'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Up top, Smith. Hunter covering. Smith no good. The Cavaliers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Okoro passes to Hunter. Buries it from 3. Hunter's got 6.
Boy, good heads-up basketball from Isaac Okoro. He spots a ready shooter and gets him the basketball.
Brooks from outside. The Rockets with another miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to Mobley. 1:16 left in the second period. Okoro outside. Back to Mobley. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Eason. To the paint. Thompson outside. Houston with another miss. The Cavaliers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Allen outside. Here's Okoro. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Rockets trail by 4. 30 seconds left in the first half of this game. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Pass to Mitchell from downtown. They get it again. Allen, that bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
There's the 3. And there's Thompson on the assist from Eason. Thompson's got 5.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Yes, it's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Allen has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Green. Pick by Smith. Shot clock at 5. Unable to get that one. Hunter with some nice D. Allen outside. He shoots a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 4. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Garland with the ball. Checked by Brooks. And that one's good. Mitchell.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Green against Mitchell. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And both free throws good for Green. Here's Mitchell. He has 6. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell from the arc. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
So both free throws good from Allen. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Eason. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 6. To the inside. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Mitchell against Green. Outside Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Lets it go from 14. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Rockets trail by 8. Brooks outside. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 1:58 left to play in the third. Brooks against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And here's Allen. Mobley finds Allen. Shoots over Thompson. Eason pulls it in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Thompson, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Fast break, here we go. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. From deep, Strus. Garland, he's open. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And so it's Cleveland in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Tari Eason, Thompson out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Green in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Brooks finds Green. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Mobley. Hunter on the wing, defended by Thompson. Allen with a screen on Green. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Allen with a screen on Eason. To the middle.
Well, I like to see Jared Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Allen.
The line for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Adams. Now here's Thompson. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Adams. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Takes a three. Brooks with the rebound. Rockets trail by 14. Green for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They get it back. Okoro outside. Hunter up top. Eason with a steal. Here's Adams. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
To the left side wing. Here's Adams. And it's Eason penetrating. And the layup is good off the glass. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Eason finds Adams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Mitchell. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Hunter can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Thompson. Outside Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 to shoot. Adams, shot's good.
Boy, the strength and the activity of Steven Adams makes him a force on the backboards.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. .149 left to play in the fourth quarter. Mobley against Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 1:40 left in the game. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Pass to Allen. The kick to Hunter. The three. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Looking to end this cold spell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Hunter against Thompson. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Allen can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Adams. Outside Eason. Now here's Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Steven Adams could care less about scoring. In fact, you get the sense he takes more pleasure from passing than scoring.
Green against Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Allen. Adams covering. Oh, it's stolen by Adams.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So the Cavaliers take the win, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... We've got a couple... Top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, in this one. Feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. The kick out to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Clock at 6. Brown outside. The 3. Rebounded by Hart. New York with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Hands it from downtown.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Here's Towns. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Towns a screen on Holiday. Hart the pass to Towns. Basket counts.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's White. That 3 off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Hart. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's Brown with the drive. Can't hit from in close. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Hart finds Bridges. Anunoby a screen on Holiday. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns wide open. Off target from 3-point range. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Towns after the basket by Boston. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by White. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And here is Tatum. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. It's good.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one misses. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Celtics on D. To Towns, walked again.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. All the officials are all over that one.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Achua finds Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anunoby against Tatum. Rebounded by Hart.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Out to Bridges. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Tatum drives in. And the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 6 points.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Towns for 3. Anunoby kicks to Achua. Towns the pass to Achua. The kick out to Anunoby. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead, but and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Josh Hart. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges kicks to Hart. It's stolen by White. Up top, Porzingis. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
The kick out to Towns. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. It's Hart on the wing. He's got 6, and Towns gets it to go.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Celtics trail by 3. Screen by Porzingis. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. He nails it, and we're tied up. Porzingis has got 8 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. The kick out to Anunoby. On the wing, Anunoby. To the middle. Pass to Hart. From deep three-point land, Porzingis with the rebound. And And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. To the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 8.
And you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you, a willing facilitator.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Bridges passes to Towns. Off target from outside.
And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
And White kicks to Holiday. Back to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Down low. Deflects the pass. Pass to Achua. Here's Towns. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hard against Holiday. Towns in the corner. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Brown with a screen on Anunoby. Inside and stolen by Achua. 1 second left.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in its center. Towns, no luck.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Porzingis finds Brown. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. And Porzingis watches it from deep. Rebounded by Hart.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Brown dishes to Tatum. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Screen by Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Towns. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Back to Achua. New York moving the ball around. Towns down low. Guarded by Porzingis. Anunoby, right side. Towns for three. Doesn't go that time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
White, wide open. He fires. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by three. Achua kicks to Hart. Pass to Towns. Driving in, and Towns throws it down.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns is capable of driving right around him.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. It's White on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Left side, Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Out left to the wing. Achua with it. Brown on him. There's the screen. The kick out to Towns. For the lead, he takes it in, and it's good on the layup. Towns has got 20. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Outside, Towns. Sinks the triple. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Over in the corner, White. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Towns finds Achua. Bridges outside. And it's Hart penetrating. It's stolen by White. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Tatum against Anunoby. And the basket by Tatum. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Right side Towns. Back to Hart. Towns, high post. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 25.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Good the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. And so it's New York with it. Left side, Towns. And it goes down 2 points. Towns has got 27 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
That's too hard. New York moving the ball around. Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Stolen by Anunoby. It's tipped. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Back to Porzingis. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
That's too hard. White against Bridges. Towns a screen on White. Bridges, no one around him. And here is Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. 4 on the clock. Tries again. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown. Tatum against Bridges. Back to Brown. On the wing, Holiday. Now Tatum. That shot missing. Bridges with some nice defense. Anunoby against Holiday. And Anunoby, here we go. Towns, he's open. New York, no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Towns. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Towns has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
A 3 from Porzingis. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
There's a screen by Achua. The kick out to Towns. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Holiday, no one around him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Towns for 3. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. .11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
4th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
It's stolen by White, and so it's Boston scraping by with, all right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. And it's in there.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
Towns outside. Back to Hart. Down low. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Now here's Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Hart. Inside. Changes up. And there's a nice layup by Şengün.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Towns passes to Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Out to Thompson. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's New York now. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And there's the screen. Outside Anunoby. Achua for 3. And again, the Knicks missing. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges. Şengün against Achua. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Outside Hart. Bridges with it. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges against Green. Outside Hart. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York, no good that time either.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Achua against Brooks. Şengün with a steal. Brooks, the pass to Eason.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Nails it from 3.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Stolen by Thompson. Eason inside. He's covered by Hart. Screen by Eason. Towns against Thompson. Back to Eason. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Towns. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Takes it inside. Achua finds Hart. Second chance effort. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Good on both. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Green. Şengün, a screen on Hart. Green, the pass to Brooks. Outside for Green. Thompson, a screen on Hart. Here's Green. Achua with a rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Gets it off. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Houston. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. Anunoby against Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Thompson. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges finds Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 3-point lead. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering the shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Easton. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Towns. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Green. Thompson, a screen on Hart. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hart. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hart's got 5.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Green for 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Houston leading by 5. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Hart. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there. Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Good on the bucket. Towns has got his 2nd basket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He's off on the second. Outside Achua. Pass to Towns. And he comes up with a bucket. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Achua. Back to Green. Here's Thompson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
22-18.
Thompson with it. Give him 8. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Outside Achua. Kicks it out Towns. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Green. He's got 5. Outside Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Eason, a screen on Bridges. Here's Şengün. Outside for Green. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hard against Green. Here's Towns. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Green. The second effort. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the 3, the small forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Towns against Şengün. Eason, a screen on Towns. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Hart finds Anunoby. Towns up top for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Achua. Now Anunoby for 3. Connects from downtown. Anunoby's got 5 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
26-21.
Green against Hart. Brooks outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Towns outside. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Bridges. It's deflected.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Here's Thompson, outside Eason. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Hart. He's got 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And again, the Knicks missing. The Rockets lead by 8. Outside Eason. Thompson, a screen on Achua. Here's Eason. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Brooks from outside, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson against Anunoby. Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's Hart on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns. Outside Achua. Easton with a steal. Green against Hart. Green, the pass to Şengün. Count it. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Towns down low. Working on Şengün. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Houston leading by 11. Outside, Green. Green going right at the... Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Can they get it? Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Brooks against Bridges to the inside. Here's Towns, and a nice finish on the layup. Towns has got 11 points.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Down low. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Bridges on the wing. Brooks defending. Hart passes to Bridges. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Yeah, you know, he had a lot of misses for him. And it looked to me as though he just never was comfortable from the foul line. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Hart goes in. And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot select. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boys.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Anunoby. Off the mark there with a 3. Houston leading by 8. Now Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
The offensive foul is charged to Jalen Green, his 5th personal.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Towns with the ball. Green picks him up. Hart from long range. Eason pulls it in. And Houston is shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Şengün from deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Who poked away, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Anunoby, a screen on Brooks. Bridges finds Anunoby. On target from range. Anunoby's got 9 points now in the second half.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Şengün, a screen on Hart. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Achua. Outside Anunoby. Bridges outside. 4 on the clock. Anunoby with it. Shoots a fadeaway. Brooks with the rebound.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Outside, Green. Going inside. Green bustling his way in.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Oh, Green with a strong take.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Hard against Green. Kicks it out, Towns. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Right side, Anunoby. To the right side. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Thompson, high post. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Towns for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 9 rebounds now. Brooks finds Green. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Lays it up and banks it in. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy for failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Thompson, a screen on Bridges. Back to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Anunoby. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Hart passes to Towns. And here's Anunoby. Lets the three fly. That shot is off.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Easton. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Achua can't hit. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Hart. And it's hammered home by Green.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Easton. Takes the three. Achua with a rebound. Towns looking for an opening.
Rockets lead.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Well, you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself. And maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Anunoby has the open look. Hart the pass to Robinson. Towns wide open. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
To the inside, Allen. And that one is off. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Here's Bridges. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I'd like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Mobley against Towns. Mobley misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night to help your team be in a position to win games.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Allen, a screen on Hart. And that one's good. Mitchell.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Hart the pass to Robinson. Out to Bridges. Back to Robinson. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And Robinson with the layup.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Mobley against Towns. And the rejection by Towns. To the middle. Here's Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one goes on Anunoby. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. And I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. And 101 left here in the first quarter. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. He gets that one. Towns has got 11.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Bridges finds Towns. Robinson on the wing. Ball's not loose. For three, Bridges, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Bridges has got his second basket of the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and Cleveland with another turnover here.
New York ball.
New York leading by 7. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Hart the pass to Towns. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in the pick and roll and be that playmaker.
The kick out to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Lays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Knicks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Garland. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. And it's off from three-point range. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint. Blocked again.
Well, the 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
6 to shoot. Hunter with a screen on Towns. Here's Mobley. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Knicks leading by 9. Bridges, right side. Anunoby, left side. Towns. And Greg, you think about what... they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Okoro's checked in for the Cavaliers. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley a screen. Garland kicks to Mobley. To the wing right side. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 8 points.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
a lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Robinson with the block. And a fast break now for New York. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Launches a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
Yeah, he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. The Knicks leading by 9. Anunoby outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
There's 1:26 left here in the second. Pass to Bridges. New York moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Robinson finds Hart. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Knicks lead 31-20.
Garland against Bridges. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Towns with the defensive effort. Pass to Hart. Robinson down low. Mobley's there. Back to Robinson. The Cavaliers pull it in. 36 seconds left in the first half. Okoro passes to Hunter. Yes, that goes in.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Towns up top. Anunoby outside. Towns, a screen on Garland. Anunoby passes to Towns. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And he gets the whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
Donovan Mitchell at the line. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
They've got Robinson. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Hunter, no one around him. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The kick out to Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Robinson misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Hart. Mitchell finds Mobley.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
He doesn't get the second one. The Knicks leading by 12. Anunoby. Mobley with the block. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Okoro setting the pick for Hunter. Right wing. For three, Mitchell drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Down low. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Hart. Hart's got 6 assists now in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Pass to Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Mobley a screen on Bridges. Okoro wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 10. From deep, Anunoby, good. He has 5.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Hart kicks to Robinson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Hunter. With the drive. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Towns. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Hart the pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Right side, Garland. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Hunter finds Garland. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
It's Robinson high post. Towns for 3. The kick out to Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Goes back up. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 7 points in the game.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Okoro shot is off. The Knicks leading by 9. Bridges passes to Towns. To the inside. Stolen by Garland. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell wide open. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Robinson drives in, and the dunk by Robinson.
Well, he spotted that lane, and then he knifed right in there. Mitchell Robinson up top.
For 3, Hunter. Mitchell outside. Back to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a big-time 3 to cut it to...
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Jared Allen. Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at center.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Strus nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Hunter. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 6. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the drive. Shoots the 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Allen. Strus against Towns. Puts up a 3. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Towns down low. Allen defending.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. Mitchell with it. Hart covering. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul.
Towns with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Anunoby is screen on Mobley. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hard against Mitchell. Looking to get back on track here. He lays it in. And now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Robinson a screen on Allen. Towns dishes to Robinson. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Mobley right side. To tie it up. No good. That would have tied it. Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Bridges misses. Cleveland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Mobley a screen on Hart. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Bridges. Good, and as this goes to Towns. 8 points for Mikal Bridges.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Another shot. Robinson misses. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Strus finds Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Mitchell passes to Allen. Yes!
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Robinson a screen on Mitchell. Towns for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Hunter against Bridges. Now, here's Hunter. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they back.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
At the point, at 6'3".
Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be rain.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Good on the second free throw. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Now here's Mobley after Jaylen Brown's miss. Okoro with it. White's there. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Mobley a screen on Holiday. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Mitchell with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Mitchell against Tatum. Pass to Brown, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Porzingis with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size.
Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. Allen with the screen for Okoro. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
White, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. And so here's Cleveland following the bucket by the Celtics. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Mobley outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Celtics leading by 3. Brown outside. Here's White. Brown outside. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Porzingis.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says, absolutely not.
That one falls. Allen's got his second bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 5. Out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Mitchell against Holiday. Mobley a screen on Holiday. Now here's Strus. Mitchell outside. Launches it. Porzingis with the rebound. Over in the corner, White. Back to Tatum. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 7 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And so the first quarter is in the books. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Now, here's Strus, following the miss by Porzingis. Here's Mitchell, rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown the pass to Porzingis, out to White. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Mitchell against Holiday. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen left side. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 6 points for him.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
Back to White. Knocks it loose. Strus with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Mitchell. And it's all evened up. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Into the lane, Tatum, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Brown with a screen on Mobley. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Tatum's got 9. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Now, here is Holiday after the miss from Evan Mobley. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. The kick out to Holiday, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. 6 to shoot. White the pass to Porzingis. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Inside. Allen's shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Brown wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Holiday. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Takes it inside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Outside, White. Mitchell against Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Strus, that's for 2. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Off on the layup. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. White looking around. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Outside, Porzingis. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The kick out to Tatum. Shoots over Mobley.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Eight seconds left to play in the first half.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back from him in that same area.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Hunter is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And here is Mitchell. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep, Mitchell passes to Allen. Nice D from Porzingis. Boston leading by 6. It's Brown with the drive. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got 5.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
Allen kicks to Strus. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Porzingis. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. Here's Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Mobley with the block. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Porzingis with the block. Pass to Okoro. Mobley a screen on Brown. Mobley the pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. And Allen slams it in.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Brown down low. Covered by Okoro. Boston again missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Tatum, that's for 2. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Cavaliers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Boston leading by 4. Outside Tatum over Allen. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Here's Allen after the basket by Boston. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Into the lane. Out to Porzingis. Takes a 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Back to Hunter. Allen, a screen on White. Here's Hunter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on White.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in. 1:02 left to play in the third. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum. That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. And the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell passes to Allen. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Count it. Good.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell passes to Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Over in the corner, Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Off target at the rim. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Celtics, and in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. It's good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Celtics leading by 7. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Lots of room. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell wide open. Connects from 3-point range.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Outside, Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to White. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's Tatum. Holiday finds Brown. The three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell passes to Strus. Allen, a screen on Holiday. Allen against Holiday. Allen shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Now Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Strus. The kick out to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum from 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Back to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Strus. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. The 3. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen with the screen for Hunter. For 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Holiday. Porzingis against Mobley. It's Brown on the wing. Boston, no good that time either.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And it's Strus missing.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Up top, Tatum. Covered by Mobley. 3-pointer. And another miss by Boston. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Mitchell. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Holiday. From deep three-point territory. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Tari Eason, Steven Adams out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Green in at the point guard position. And for the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And it's Okoro penetrating. Hangs and misses. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Mitchell against Green. Mitchell, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Green. Into the lane, and it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Allen with a screen on Eason. Hunter passes to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Ames, and that's only to name a few.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Green. Out to Mobley. Outside Hunter. Clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Thompson. With one on the clock, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy, and Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Hunter with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Outside for Mitchell. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Eason, the pass to Thompson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Back to Allen. Another shot. Blocked! Thompson scanning the floor. The three is up. The offensive rebound. And it's Adams missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Hunter can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Green in the post. Checked by Mitchell. Houston with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Here's Allen, and it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Adams with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Out to Thompson. Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Adams.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Hunter against Eason. Hunter passes to Allen. Oh, Adams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now, here's Green. He's got 5. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen, left side.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art, and it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
Now here's Okoro. No made baskets yet. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson. Pass to Adams. Knocks it loose. Mobley against Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Okoro, left side. Pass to Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Allen's got 12 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Jared Allen getting it done for... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Mitchell finds Mobley.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Rockets trail by 4. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some...
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Brooks left side. And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. And the Rockets with possession here, following the score by Cleveland. Back to Adams. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. Houston with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Okoro passes to Hunter. The shot misses. Eason with some nice D. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Mobley. They get it back. On the wing, Brooks. drills it from deep. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Okoro passes to Mobley, and that one's good. Mobley's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball. The Cavaliers lead by 8. And he lobs it up. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw no good for Hunter. Garland's checked in for Okoro.
1 shot. Now into lineup for yours.
And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Allen, right side. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Here's Green. Here's Thompson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Eason. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Eason's got 6.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Mitchell with room to shoot. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Green, the pass to Adams. Back to Green. To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. 3-pointer. No good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Green. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Brooks in at the 2.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell storms into the hoop.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Eason inside. Mobley's on him. Adams with the ball. The rebound by Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Rockets trail by 4. Brooks from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Hunter for three. Sinks the tray.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Adams finds Green. Green going at the D. And he can't jam it through. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Down low. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Mitchell.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Green. He has 7. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
The Rockets again can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Cleveland again missing. Rockets trail by 9. And here's Green from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Hunter from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Green for 3. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
Okay, that's some impressive range from Green. Daring the defense to cover him that far out? Well, look, he can have that.
Here's Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on him in Thompson. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Alperen Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. And so he hits both.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Hunter passes to Mobley. The shot's good. Mobley's got 9 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
So he gets them both. The Cavs have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Mobley, left side. Here's Jerome. Green covering. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And Şengün throw it down. Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Hunter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. And both free throws good for Hunter. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Green against Mitchell. Green takes it to the rack.
The nice handle move there by Green.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Mitchell. Good work defensively by Brooks. Green for 3. That shot off the mark. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 35, Isaac Okoro.
He got it up. The shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cleveland on top. They lead by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Şengün. The alley-oop finishes off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Okoro. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's the 3. Houston with another miss. And Cleveland shooting about 47%. A nice number. Thompson with the block. Şengün against Hunter. Şengün passes to Brooks. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Green against Mitchell. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Green.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And it's Green missing. The Cavaliers lead by 10. The 3 from Okoro. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Eason. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Mitchell finds Hunter. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Brooks outside. Thompson with a screen. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Back to Brooks. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 6. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Şengün with a steal. Şengün, the screen. Out left to the wing. All sorts of time. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's. Mitchell against Şengün. The 3 ball. Mitchell misses. Rockets trail by 11. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Mobley. Cleveland again missing.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Thompson. To the left wing. Şengün finds Green. Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Allen inside, defended by Şengün. Allen can't get it to go. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Here's Brooks. And that one hits the back iron. Well, Cleveland's shooting about 43% in this one.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jared Allen.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And Houston has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Easton. And another miss by Houston. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the four-man position. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Brunson. And it's Hart penetrating. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. Off the inbound. Blocked again. White, wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
And Towns gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brunson kicks to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Back to Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 5 now.
Like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in the pick and roll and be that playmaker.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That one good for 2.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Back to Hart. Brunson with a clean look. Cranes the three-pointer.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Screen by Porzingis. Brown kicks to Tatum. Outside, White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Left side, Porzingis. Stolen by Brunson. Up top, Hart. Guarded by Tatum. And here's Brunson outside. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Here's White after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Holiday against Brunson. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Bridges. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Tatum against Bridges. Here's Hart. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Oh, Drew Holiday, look at him throwing it down. That's a present for everyone.
Towns, a screen on Tatum. Hart the pass to Towns. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Out to Porzingis. A 3-ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 7.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there, just looking for some consistency.
Hart the pass to Towns. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And a high. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. Now Holiday after Mikal Bridges missing on that last 3-pointer. The layup missed.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And taken away by Brown. Down Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Holiday's got his second basket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Now here's Towns. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's Towns after Drew Holiday's score. Clock at 6. To the inside. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Can't get it to fall. The Knicks with the lead. Outside, Towns. Knocked away. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Tatum. Knicks with the rebound. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Holiday. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns.
On the backside, Porzingis is staying very aware and alert, keeping those big hands moving.
And White kicks to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Ah, here comes Tatum! And slam dunk by Tatum. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Bridges passes to Towns. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Anunoby outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Tatum finds Porzingis. It's tipped. Pass to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Unloads. Tatum with another miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Boston trailing. Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Hart. Scoreless thus far. Anunoby outside. New York moving it around. 5 to shoot. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum from 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside, Towns. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. On the wing, Brown. Outside, White. Tatum with a screen on Towns. White the pass to Tatum. And a fast break now for New York. Fires at the elbow. Anunoby, no good. Here's White. It's rebounded by New York. Outside, Towns. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks, up by 2. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're picking up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Towns. He's got 13. 6 to shoot. Back to Brunson. Over Holiday. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Brown. He slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Brunson kicks to Towns. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brown inside the line, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. For the tie, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his 1st foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. Tatum with the screen on Brunson. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson, left side. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead, and there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Nice ball movement by Boston. Stolen by Anunoby.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Tatum a screen. And White kicks to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 8 points for Drew Holiday.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
Towns, no luck.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Tatum. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Hart. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. Out to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Towns. To the left side wing. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Back to Tatum. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the coaching staff better alert their defense to Porzingis and how comfortable he is right now on offense.
And here's Holiday. 8 points for him. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Stolen by Brunson. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hart. Porzingis with the steal.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover, so that's the best you can say about that.
The third quarter comes to a close. Boston on top. They finish off the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
Here's Towns. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right the pass to Porzingis. Towns with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 20.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Holiday finds Brown. Here's Porzingis. Tatum with it. And Holiday has it in the corner. Offline with his 3. Now Hart. They get it back. Towns shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And Towns drops them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep the big guys on the floor.
Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Brunson down the lane. Towns, no luck. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Screen by Porzingis. Brown wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Tatum against Bridges. Back to Hart. Poked away and taken away by Brown. They're running. Here's White. Finished off the break. And the Celtics lead by 4. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Right side Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Brown with a screen on Towns. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Towns with it. Brings it up for the Knicks. Anunoby has the open look. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Brown outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. New York trailing. Towns Towns finds Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson the pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Towns to take the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction. A prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense. And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Brunson scanning the floor. 1:06 left in the fourth. Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. They grab their own miss. Count it!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Brunson, here we go. Outside, Towns. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out to the right wing. Porzingis inside, defended by Towns. Tatum drives in. It's off.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. You can't fault him for the creativity.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball. Just milk those last seconds away.
And he is unable to get the second one. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Towns with the steal.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover. So it's the best you can say about that play.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So a post-game sees New York take this one. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alden.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big welcome to 2K Sports. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Brooks with the rebound. And here are the Rockets. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
Brunson taking his time here. It's tipped. Brooks against Bridges. Stolen by Anunoby. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Brunson. Launches it. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. And we're about a minute into the first. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Green, such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Takes a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that." Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Hart. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Back to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
And it's Green off the drive. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bridges. Hart finds Anunoby. Here's Towns. And the basket is good. Towns has got his second basket.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Thompson outside. Outside for Green. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
Here's Brunson. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
How about that wonderful floater he has? showing off an exquisite touch.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now here's Bridges. Still without a bucket. Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Towns has got 6.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Eason. Thompson, a screen on Hart. Brunson against Brooks. No good with a layup. For New York, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Eason against Anunoby. Smith outside. There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. It's a tie ball game.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
And that one drops for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so both teams trading. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor. Oh, power it home!
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Outside Hart. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And here's Brooks. No points yet. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Outside Hart. Towns with the ball. The 3 is up. Easton pulls it in. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They trail by 1. And stolen by Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's Green missing.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Back to Towns. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks knocks down the long J. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Now, here's Green. He's got 14. Green going at the D, and it's hammered home by Green.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Here's Hart. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Knicks trail by 5. Now Brunson. Outside Hart from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Green. Here he goes. And it's hammered home by Green.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Outside Hart. Green against Brunson. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 7. Here's Green. Thompson outside. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 8 points.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Green with the ball. 18 points for him. And he drives in. The shot no good. Good D by Brunson. Knicks trail by 10. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And both free throws good for Hart. For Houston, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Green against Hart. Green, the pass to Brooks. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3. Outside Brunson. From the wing. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And that's not going to go. And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points. And thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
23. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Amen Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. And both free throws good for Hart. Houston leading by 8. Here's Green. Thompson outside. Outside Eason, 5 to shoot. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
To the middle. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. They grab their own miss. Şengün passes to Eason. Misses the 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
It's hard on the wing, defended by Eason. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Bridges. He's scoreless. Here's Towns. Pass to Hart. The 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Hart against Green. Outside Eason. Here's the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Smith. Now here's Şengün. And he gets that one. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Green for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns finds Bridges. Hard against Thompson. There's a screen. Towns goes in.
Yeah, I love to see that kind of aggressiveness from Cat, forcing the issue on the drive there.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw misses. And the 2nd free throw is good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Brunson passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hart from long range. New York no good that time either. Houston leading by 10. Smith with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Hard against Green. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges outside. Back to Hart. Driving to the basket. Launches a 3. And Mikal Bridges hits from deep. Bridges has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Green against Hart. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now here's Green. 22 points for him. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Bridges. 3-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Şengün, here we go. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Şengün's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Right away, Şengün embraced that physicality, and he has no problem with the hard contact at this level.
Pass to Hart. 23 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Tipped. Now here's Thompson. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting a lot. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Pass to Şengün from outside the arc. He buries it from three.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. And they've made the most of their chances there as well.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Here's Smith. Soft touch off the glass. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
How about Josh Hart making beautiful music all day? They have no answer for him. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Green against Brunson. Towns a screen on Green. Here's Brunson. Towns down low. Defended by Thompson. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Houston leading by 6. Pass to Smith. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Bridges. Outside McBride. Let's go with a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Smith finds Thompson. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Here's Hart. Thompson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Towns a screen on Smith. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
McBride. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Easton. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 8. Down low. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Şengün. It's tipped. Fast break, New York. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Over to the left wing. Şengün finds Green. Thompson with it. Fires the three. Back to Green. Six to shoot. From downtown, Houston with another miss. Thompson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Bridges. And here is Thompson. Outside Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith passes to Eason. Over Anunoby. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Pass to Bridges. Hart from long range. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Let's hear it for the starting five.
What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Bridges with it. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Hunter, the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And here is Anunoby. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Mobley. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that one drops.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Allen's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Down low, and the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Mitchell, rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Brunson gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell against Brunson. Kicks it out to Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Okoro. No good again that time. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. what you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player. Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And it's good for 2.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
It's Hart on the wing. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now, here's Hunter. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Here's Anunoby. He can't get it to go.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Mitchell wide open. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Towns finds Hart. And stolen by Mobley. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bridges with the steal. It's tipped and stolen by Hunter. Brunson against Mitchell. They get the rebound. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby to the middle, and stolen by Mobley. Okoro with it. He's against Bridges. And so here is New York. Now here's Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Anunoby outside. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Brunson against Mitchell. From downtown. And it's Brunson missing. Well, Cleveland shooting well. 50% from the floor. Here's Hunter. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hunter's got 6.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Anunoby. Mobley with the block. Brunson against Mitchell. Drives to the hoop, so they take the lead. 9 points in the game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Bridges passes to Hart. Brunson outside. And it's blocked.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. Not in my house.
Shot clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Allen finds Mobley. No good on the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bridges passes to Hart. Out to Brunson. Back to Hart. Takes the 3. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
New York's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Outside, Towns. Brunson outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Allen shot is off. And the Knicks with possession. For 3, Bridges. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell against Brunson. Hunter on the wing. Here's Okoro. Nothing on the board. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly. Puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Shoots over Towns. And another miss by Cleveland.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks up by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Towns. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Brunson kicks to Towns. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Shoots over Garland. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Towns has got 17 now.
You can see the defense always wants to hold contact with Karl Anthony Towns. Just great concentration on the shot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Bridges inside. Guarded by Garland. Here's Towns. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Here's Towns. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Strus. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
And here's Brunson outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Garland looking it over. And here's Strus for 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Towns with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Mobley against Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The drive by Mitchell. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson kicks to Towns. Oh, good with the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley right side. Allen finds Strus. Back to Allen. Stolen by Anunoby. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Bridges, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Allen. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Knicks trail by 6. Towns looking around. Mobley with the block. Garland the pass to Strus. Back to Garland. There's the 3. He doesn't hit that one. The Knicks have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
Strus against Anunoby. Allen with the screen for Strus. Wound up there for Allen. Pocket 6, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson kicks to Towns. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Brunson with a clean look. And another three for New York.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. On the wing, Anunoby. Can't get the three to fall. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The shot by Mitchell, no good. New York's shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Brunson outside. Out to Bridges. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Cavaliers shooting at 50% in a decent group. Hunter, no one around him. A three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anunoby outside. Good, and the assist goes to town. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that one's good. Towns.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Runs in the pass to Towns. And no good that time. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And Hunter, here we go. Allen and Cleveland with another turnover here.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. Fires from deep. And Okoro pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Hart. 5 on the clock. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Hart kicks to Bridges. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Mitchell against Brunson. From the arc. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3. And that ties it up.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
To take the lead. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And they've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. A 3-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter.
This guy's so intimidating defensively. Jarrett Allen in the zip code. Look out.
Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off hard. Allen, a screen on Brunson. Here's Mitchell.
Well, to me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson kicks to Hart. And the Knicks miss again. One-on-one fast break. Intercepted.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jarrett Allen makes it easy.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Again. tonight, we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1. And stolen by Porzingis. 3-on-3. Brown with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Holiday. No luck on that one. Good D by Mobley. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Sweet little floater.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Tatum against Mobley. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Allen. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Blows the alley-oop. White with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Brown passes to Porzingis. And that one, good.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about how this team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland. The coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Allie, thank you. Hunter's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Garland. Porzingis passes to Brown. Hunter with some nice D.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. On the take. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Cleveland has possession. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen a screen. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Here's Allen. And he drops it in from the low post.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass, just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Tatum can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Outside White. 5 on the clock. Holiday from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And here's Hunter from the arc. And he can't get that one. It's stolen by Hunter. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Allen. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Brown inside, working on Hunter. Takes the 3. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Porzingis.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Allen finds Mobley. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Mobley passes to Allen. Outside Hunter. Allen a screen. Fires for 3. Hunter, good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
He does not get the second one. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Now here's Allen. He's got 7. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's hauled in by White. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston, trailing by 5. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
3-pointer Holiday. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hunter passes to Allen. Mobley, right side. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mobley. Oh, got a piece of it. Now the Celtics on the move. Brown with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Back to Brown. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Oh, look out. JB throwing it down.
Well, Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. The three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hunter's got 6 in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Mitchell against Holiday. Outside White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shoots over Allen. And that one comes up a bit short.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here we go, one-on-one. White with it. Guarded now by Okoro.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And here they come. Tatum passes to Brown. Now here's Porzingis. There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. KP wrecks the rim.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Out to Mobley for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Brown finds Porzingis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Mobley. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
23.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Pass to Porzingis, the 17-footer. Hunter with the rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. They kick it out to Porzingis. White for 3. Is rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Allen finds Mobley. Good D by Porzingis. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Mitchell against Holiday. Left side Mitchell. Oh, power move by Mitchell.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Holiday against Mitchell. Allen a screen. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Holiday. Over to the wing. Pass to Brown. From deep. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Brown. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And coach a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Outside White. Pass to Brown. For the lead. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Brown. And he lobs it up top. Tatum with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. He launches a 3. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mobley, left side. Cleveland again missing. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Tatum inside, covered by Mobley. Tatum can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Holiday. And the jam by Brown.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Boston Celtics. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cavaliers trail by 7. And here's Hunter for 3. Here's Allen over Porzingis. Allen can't get it to go. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Out to the wing. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Mobley, left side. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Tatum against Mobley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Cavaliers trail by 7. Now Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Tatum passes to Brown. And here's Holiday. Checked by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And Mobley gets it to go.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to do.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis surveying the floor. Mobley against White. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Allen. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Here's Mitchell. Tipped. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pass to Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And here's Hunter from the arc. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now. Holiday against Mitchell. Porzingis for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Mobley. And it's good for 2. Mobley's got 8 here in this quarter.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break Cleveland. And here's Hunter for 3. The shot, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
On the wing, Tatum, covered by Mobley. Outside Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one. And the Celtics lead by 10.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Brown. Cleveland again missing. So it's Boston now. Tatum looking it over. Tipped away. Stolen by Mobley. A deep 3. So we see Boston get the win here. even early on in this game. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA. We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. And this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Mitchell against Green. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Eason, a screen on Mobley. Thompson passes to Şengün. Out to Smith. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Green. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Thompson outside. driving inside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Poke loose and stolen by Thompson. Pass to Eason. And here's Smith. The screen from Thompson. Smith, the pass to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Şengün with a screen on Hunter. Here's Eason. And it's sent back by Allen. From outside the arc, the Rockets pull it in. And here is Green. Thompson outside. Smith on the wing, covered by Okoro. Smith, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. A nice shot by Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Another miss by Houston. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason. The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Here's Mobley. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
And here's the break. Mitchell with it, picked up by Thompson. Hunter against Eason. Here's Mobley. Now, here's Okoro. Defense is right there. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Mitchell. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Smith with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Smith, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Mobley. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Green kicks to Şengün. The drive by Thompson. Misses the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set And there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Mobley misses. Now Eason. Still yet to score. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Eason's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets. Allen's shot is off. The Rockets shooting about 42% so far. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 5.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Mobley a screen on Green. Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
And he's good on the second. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Green. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 7.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Green against Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Allen, a screen on Smith. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Screen by Allen. Inside. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets leading by 4. How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? Eason finds Smith. Misses the 3. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Hunter with a screen on Şengün. Hunter, no one around him. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Şengün. Trying to get open is Thompson. Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. They get it again. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Jabari Smith picks one up.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
The Rockets trail. Thompson inside the line. Mobley with the rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Nice shot by Thompson.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Allen, a screen on Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Green against Mitchell. Thompson looking for an opening. Stolen by Mitchell. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Smith outside, pass to Green, fires the three. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, up by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
27.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Jalen Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Green driving to the basket. And Green slams it in.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Mobley has screen on Smith. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mobley's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland. Green kicks to Şengün. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Garland the pass to Allen. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Mitchell against Şengün. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Green inside the three-point line, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Green's got it all tied up now for Houston. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Mitchell against Green. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass. Green's got 10 points in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Allen kicks to Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Green. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Pass to Strus. A 3-pointer off the mark. Houston in the lead. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Şengün. Up and in on the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Garland against Green. Strus in the corner. Over Eason. The Cavaliers again can't hit. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
To the inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Strus. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Garland with the bucket.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Smith against Garland. Smith left side. Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. The Cavaliers have shot 80% from the lines tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Garland. Pass to Hunter. The tray. It's rebounded by Houston.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Smith with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. Mitchell against Smith. Allen, a screen on Smith. Mitchell passes to Allen. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got 14.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Mitchell wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Mitchell with it. Now Smith defending. And it's Mitchell missing. The Rockets shooting here about 46% for the game. Smith kicks to Şengün. Smith outside. Pass to Green. Shoots. Houston needs to get a shot off. Over Allen. Green, no luck.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Eason. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Cavs. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Şengün. Mitchell against Green. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Mobley a screen on Eason. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Hunter. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead. Green kicks to Thompson. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. 5 to shoot. The screen from Thompson. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Thompson from long range. Mobley with the rebound. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
The three-pointers right on target.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Back to Eason. Another miss by Houston.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Allen's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Easton passes to Schengen. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 7. The shot's good. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Easton passes to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Smith. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Şengün.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Mobley inside. Working on Green, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why they pretty much resort to fouling him.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Off target from outside. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
12 seconds left in the game. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Green drives in. Thompson for 3. No good. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
They look
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
That these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing. These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now here's Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. Tatum with some nice D. Boston on offense. And the basket by Brown.
Terrific initiative from the swingman. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Pass to Brunson. And here's Hart. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Brown. Back to Hart. Jacks up a three. Tatum pulls it in. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Inside, stolen by Bridges. Anunoby for three. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Towns a screen on White. Bridges passes to Towns. The three is up. Kept alive. Clock at 6. Outside Anunoby. And stolen by Holiday. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. White. Good.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
And rejected. In transition. Here they come. Outside Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Hart. To the inside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson passes to Hart. Bridges outside. Back to Hart. Fires from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Porzingis in the post. Towns on him. And that one's good. Porzingis.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brunson against Holiday. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Anunoby for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 6.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Brown.
Get up to throw down. You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
It's Hart on the wing. Fires the three. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Brown passes to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Towns. Porzingis with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside White. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Over Porzingis. Towns can't get it to go. White drives in. The shot comes out. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's the floater. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And then if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressured defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle. Tatum can't hit. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges finds Hart, kicks it out Towns. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Well, the Knicks shooting just 21% from the floor. Bridges passes to Towns. White with the steal. Holiday with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Left side Porzingis. Shoots over Hart. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one misses. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Boston leading by 11. To the paint. Porzingis putting the size to work.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Towns, right side. Shot to stop the run. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. White finds Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Brown. The Knicks with the rebound. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Brunson taking his time here. Out to Bridges. 4-3. New York again can't hit. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Brown passes to Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Boston on offense. 9 points in a row. A good run going. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
Up top, White. 5 points in the game. Porzingis against Anunoby. Left side, Holiday. Outside, Brown. And the 3 off target. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. 15-point game. Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis with it. Anunoby covering. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 9 points in the quarter. Brunson passes to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Driving in. White with the steal. Brown against Bridges. Pass to White. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. It's good. Porzingis has got 13.
And Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
Holiday against Brunson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
It's Holiday with a drive. There's Tatum with the 3. That shot, no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Celtics out in front, leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hart with it. Down low. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. He goes up. And the jam by Brown.
Out in the open, Brown's the guy you want finishing a break.
Outside Hart. Towns has got room. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Towns has got his first bucket in this one. Drive by Brown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Porzingis finds Brown. Holiday against Brunson. The kick to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 6.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and that one's good.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Over to the left wing. Porzingis in the post, covered by Towns. Left side Tatum, shoots over Hart, and it's Tatum missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And Porzingis with the block. And here's the fast break. Tries it from the block, and Tatum the bucket on the assist from Brown. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Holiday from long range, pure from three-point range. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Anunoby, pass to Towns. It's stolen by Tatum on the break. White for 3. Tries again. And it's Tatum missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Now Towns. Second shot opportunity. Out to Bridges. Holiday against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Outside Anunoby. Shoots over Brown. Anunoby can't get it to go. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. White, the pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. That one goes in. Towns has got 6.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Tatum against Hart. Porzingis for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Stolen by Bridges. Holiday against Brunson. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Bridges passes to Hart. Shoots over Tatum. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Holiday. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Towns. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Bridges passes to Hart. Now here's Towns, defended by Porzingis. And so it's Boston, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, when stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. White, good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the basket by Towns.
Envision such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Celtics lead by 20. White for 3. Drops in the 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Shot's good by Towns.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
No good on the triple. Boston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. The shot by Holiday, no good. Knicks trail by 21. Pass to Brunson. With the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
A good look from Brown. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Brown. From deep. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hart passes to Towns from 13, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And here's Brown for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns it's an even 3-on-3 break. And an Obi for three. New York again can't hit. Boston leading by 21. There's the triple. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
White looking it over. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Hard against White. Outside Brunson. Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They have a 19-point lead. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to White. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Hart from long range. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Alperen Şengün. Green is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Thompson into the power forward position. Now here's Towns. It's stolen by Eason. Green passes to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Brunson against Green. Towns a screen on Thompson. Hart the pass to Towns. Hart kicks to Brunson. Anunoby has the open look. And the three off target. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Smith dishes to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with the screen for Eason. There's the drive. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-foot has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing. One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Green deciding where to go. That was a strong dunk.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Hart wide open. He fired. It's Hart on the wing. Brunson outside. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Green against Anunoby. Thompson outside. Down low. 6 to shoot. Şengün no good. New York leading by 4. Bridges kicks to Towns. Here's Hart. 5 points in the game. Back to Towns. It's rebounded by Şengün. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Eason with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Hart, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got 5 now.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Pass to Şengün. Over in the corner, Green. Going inside. It's rebounded by New York.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Brunson finds Towns. From past the arc. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Towns. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. Green against Anunoby. They swipe it. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Eason. There's the triple. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Out to Brunson. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Towns in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Hart the pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Smith. And Hart has it in the corner. Offline with his 3. Here's Green. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Rockets on top. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the 4 for the Knicks. Bridges finds Anunoby. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
The drive by Green. Şengün with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 9 points.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. Bridges outside. And again, New York with the triple.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is trying to take that shot.
Thompson, left side. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Smith on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Green. Brunson with it. Now Smith defending. Smith against Brunson. Back to Bridges. Anunoby outside. Got a hand on it. Takes it inside. Good on the bucket. 5 points in the game. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brunson down the lane. And it's the Rockets on the break. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 1:19 left to play here in the half. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby to the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on, pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. New York leading by 3. 58 seconds left now here in the second. New York missing again. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Smith up top, defended by Bridges. Here's Şengün. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. It's Hart on the wing, covered by Smith. Anunoby against Eason. Anunoby passes to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 17 seconds left in the first half. Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green.
Hey, yo.
Thompson sets the pick for Green. In the corner, Şengün with it. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Brunson with it. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Smith. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. Smith the pass to Thompson. Bridges with the steal. Out to Brunson. Outside, Towns. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to Thompson for the tie. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. That one on Thompson. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Green against Anunoby. Smith outside. In the corner, Şengün with it. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing, Eason. And it's off from three-point range. New York leading by 5. Anunoby passes to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 7 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Thompson for the triple. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Brunson. He takes it in. It's blocked. Bridges against Thompson. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Towns. And it's Green with the jam.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. This one for 3. Hawkins with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
That one drops. He ties it up. For New York, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Hart with a screen on Green. They get a hand on it. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Bridges against Smith. Bridges dishes to Towns, and he gets the bucket. Towns has got the game tied up here for New York.
And then you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Green kicks to Thompson. Back to Green. Lets it go. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Şengün passes to Eason. Hard against Green. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and it's Green with the jam.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Towns shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Anunoby against Eason. Here's Towns, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. A 2-point game. Out to Smith. Pass to Şengün. From deep, Green. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hart the pass to Brunson. Now here's Towns. Bridges, no one around him. No good on the 3. That will count. That shot off. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He notched 8. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Thompson. Some solid defense from Hart. The Knicks with the lead. Outside, Towns. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
The Knicks leading by 4. And the foul on Tari Eason. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul.
Bridges against Smith. It's stolen by Eason.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
The Rockets again can't hit. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus. Use focus. Just make the simple play. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Towns wide open. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson surveying the floor. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Good. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Bridges against Smith. And he knocks down the first one.
Jabari Smith at the line.
That one misses.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Bridges with it. Now defended by Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Towns kicks to Bridges. Buries the long-range jumper. Bridges has got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Smith. Now Şengün. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anunoby. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson passes to Şengün. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns is stolen by Thompson. There's Green with the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Anunoby outside. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Anunoby, here we go. Fires from the line. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Knicks.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
And the dunk by Towns.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From Alkaline Şengün.
Towns against Şengün. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Towns with the bucket.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Takes it off the glass. Now, here's Hart. Here's Anunoby. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse,